Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
At the ready.
Watching us.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get. Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself. Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here. Gives me the creeps.
Go safely.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Something's on my mind.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
We can put up a fight with them.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
That's why we're still standing around.
There is work to do. Assume nothing.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
More with that.
At the ready.
Wish we had.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside
Path
narrows
lies before me.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Jahira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone?
Cultists! It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't. I can't.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Great. I wish I hadn't left him. Dennis. Listen.
That's curious.
I wish...
These boots have seen everything.
Something over there.
I'll take that. I'll give it a shot. Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Just another crate. Anything of use? Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here.
Janice.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
What's next? This way. I'd better do the talking.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Lost in thought.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
You have my attention.
Can't give up now.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Very well.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Listen. As I listen.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
You need something? Ask Jahira. I'm on duty.
Have you seen any treasure?
Don't be shy. Have a...
But we do know that anyone who goes...
Maybe not, Mum.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Life's doing her best. Shows no signs
If
of
I wanted water, I would bloody after it.
Baldur's Gate's calm.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Man thought that.
With haste.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the place.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
She doesn't care if the grandeur.
Very well.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Open up. still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
I should speak up.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now. I don't know, and I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
One with the weave.
These things have stayed interesting. Where can I go? I want to have a word.
Jaheira says wait, so we wait.
True soul. What's on your mind?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon!
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want. Let's hop.
Blood, this is heavy. Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
It's
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had blood.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
It's toasty in here.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? My little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? My little secret. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. Good little hero.
You know...
Soldier.
Karlach! I
thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable. Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Copper for your thoughts? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. What's on your mind?
Oh, would that I could. Matt.
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful, but infernal metal is like a wild horse, powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
have some.
Need anything?
It's perfect.
Need anything?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Need anything?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly absolute.
Need anything? Need anything?
Well?
Vlaakith's will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
to do.
My faith will guide me.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to dally. Wits and blades, always sharp. A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right, what now?
Way from Waterdeep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
can't afford to stay idle.
Blackett's will be done. Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet.
Blood, this is heavy.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead. No time to rest.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Have to keep going.
Got to have a plan first. We've got to trust Jaheira.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharks to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here? Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharkteeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Premium trinkets and doodads.
You know, I've been...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular? pleasure doing business with you. Last night's best bargains, right here.
Let me work my magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. I wonder. Premium trinkets and doodads.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Seek and you shall find me.
So...
Last night's best bargains, right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodads.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Moving in.
Last night's best bargains, right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Shadows. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Glad you've kept your humor. The others could use it. What's left of us. We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try. Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Greetings.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying. Watch yourself out there. Please. Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Premium trinkets and doodahs! Don't be shy. Have a gander
Please.
at the fire.
Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Greetings.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Not reaction.
Your job is to serve drinks.
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
No one stopped me yet.
Isabel's in her...
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Let's see what this does.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Assume nothing. Minor hindrance.
What to do?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
I don't want to. And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it!
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I need a quick word.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help and I don't need your pity.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back. Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cult. I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. I tried. She can leave. If you hadn't filled their heads... Sorry, I won't bring them back. You go save... There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. They were. And you should have been there to hear their screams when they were dragged away. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have... Dead for all I know. Or you go...
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Roland, go away! He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah, he did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Fine. Here. Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Moving ahead. Let's see.
Only a few words are still legible. Beef pie, lamb stew, and chicken soup. The colours are faded, but the words are not. An ale between friends is worth 10 cups of tea.
If you like it, it means you're a grown-up. This might be cheating, but have you seen any treasure?
Can't say I have. But if I do,
You'll be the first to know.
Promise?
I promise, kid.
Still me, even after everything.
What's that?
Let's have a look at myself.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've looked worse, but I've definitely looked better.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
I don't think Mo would like that.
I really want to win the treasure hunt. Ida always wins.
Well, my coin is on you. Just do your best, all right?
I will.
Oh, I have.
I missed that!
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Maul. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Kalimshan rules.
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least I can't say I'm not entertained. In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really am at my magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
What's on your mind?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Greetings.
If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Maul. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for—
Rav, you... What a lovely... The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Maul. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. And tragedy, my friend. Well, there's my... You never know what... But enough. Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? See you...
Last Light's best bargains, right here! Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Begone!
I have something to ask.
Ah! You found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Let's have a look.
What now? No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up. I'm sure you would. If you're done rifling through my things,
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
Maybe not, Mom.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far, but her focus is on stopping the cult.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
Target right here!
We can wait, but Baldur's Gate can't.
He may know a way through the curse.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the towers is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur
Jahira wants to move out supplies.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
What I won't do, just send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from you?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to
Last night's best
what I won't
target
do
right
is send
here.
any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative
Don't be
in
shy.
mind, please.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
Who does?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. Signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
Here.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do.
Have a gander at the finest.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants to...
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Nathaniel.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Parchment in his pocket.
Stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best.
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far.
Of healing.
If you have an
Wonder what he
alternative in
found.
mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through.
You can help him, can't you? He deserves a life, after all he's been through.
Into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the tower.
Monsters snuffling.
No, not till I met.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we...
Greetings.
Or dies. I wouldn't...
How can I help?
I bet she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor...
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their...
Have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
So the plan is to do nothing?
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do...
Gods be with you.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Premium
I
trinket.
wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult.
Nothing to be done here. The Duke's in the towers.
Taylor's doing... He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty. Signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Seluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. Not sure I'd call it that myself. This fellow's in no condition to help anyone. That makes you our best bet. Hope it's a good one.
Monsters.
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Don't be shy. Have a go.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
Well, my day just
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch. keep an eye out. Yeah, they're so small. Premium creatures to do that. I don't know.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Watch yourself out there. Please.
A bust of Catherick Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Saluna.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A bust of Catherick Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Saluna. A bust of Catherick Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Saluna.
What am I to do?
Don't drop anything.
Looking ahead.
Huh. So...
Don't be shy.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now. Here we go. No traps, please. Can't slow down.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No.
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
I need a quick word.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man.
But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You two. You're like them, aren't you? Absolutists. What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Where do I go from here?
Can't give up. Not now.
How long, Isabel?
Never a dull moment.
Can't give up. Victory awaits.
Blood comes easy these days. Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
This should give me an edge.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Well, so much for peace. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. swift as my feet can carry me.
You ready? 'Cause I am!
Your penance will be paid now. or you break.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
Best be on my way.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
No one cares. No one but us.
I pity you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. I know you won't. Go on, then. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war, and this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. I could say the same.
But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Huh. So, that's...
Greetings.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Time to get going.
Any surprises? Yes, Mom.
What we see will do. Shadows, they get dark.
Let's just go already.
Conmosuit in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out. Cross cursed lands carry the light. The general absolutes chosen. Trusted me. Ketheric. Thorn.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's have a look at myself.
been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. Your refusal is not accepted.
Never wanted the easy path. I want to have a word.
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Go on, then. It belongs to the god. I suppose they didn't defeat him. Right place, right time. Like, promise not to die, and sometimes life
Something good here. I hope.
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist. Honor isn't their strong suit. Because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Begone! What now? No! And I'm sure you would. Now, if you're...
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little to safeguard the present. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
I know, but we need a plan.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
No one but us.
Activity among the cultists, Mum.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please. I just want to go home.
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure doing business.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know.
Who? No one.
We'll keep it.
No one but us.
But
You know, you've seen what's out there.
That's fine.
That flame... We need...
Something's on my mind.
What are you doing? You gotta get Mole! Don't make me regret trusting you with this.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
We'll need help to survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
Leah?
Greeting.
What are you...
Tragedy. Crime.
Don't waste a step.
That parasite of yours could prove useful. Until it kills you.
Work to do.
Lovely day this, for now.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. I should speak up.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us. On me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Climbing up the tree.
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Monsters.
No, not till I met Art anyway. Thank...
Here goes nothing.
Daniel. the tree and we see what we see and do just what we please together. Wait.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Orders of the General. Absolutes. Squad captured. Enlightened.
See what we see and do just what we please.
Another step forward. What's up for discussion?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
I broke bread with that flaming fist. Little shit.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Bearing the march, I wager. Seems that way.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors. Watch out for those flaming fists.
Did you see him? The traitor? Disgusting.
Always knew Marcus was a snake. You did well to knock the light out of him.
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect a traitor in their ranks.
That traitor Marcus is like...
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Hope you're the praying sort. We need all the help we can get.
Trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I knew full well not to trust those flaming fists. Jaheira should know better.
They'll be back, and there'll be more of them. There always are.
I knew there was something off about that fist.
Glad you were here to take him down.
No one's getting past me. Not again.
Don't know if we'll survive another attack.
We need to get out of here. As soon as we can.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
What's next?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Scurry on now.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Moo.
Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around. God.
I wish I hadn't left him behind.
You were the one who took down Marcus, yeah? Nasty work.
Shadows on the outside, traitors on the inside. Best steer clear of them flaming fists. All right.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Look after you and yours. We've lost too many good souls as it is.
The flaming fist. I felt it. Something wrong. But betrayal. A surprise.
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Blackith's will be done.
Janice!
Onward.
All right. What now? I should mind my step. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt. Good idea, I think. Nothing. No use digging here. Nothing but dirt.
am I to do? Eager for battle. Repositioning. Worth examining.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Nothing interesting buried here.
Always at your side.
Copper for your thoughts. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to... You know I'm up for it, but...
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. Sorry, but there's no... I like...
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. I would, but you have excellent.
Light on my feet. One day I'll catch a break. Need to find a way forward.
giant bats in my day story, but never hunted a vampire.
Dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Just as long as we can fight.
What path lies before me?
What's that?
This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Greet. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready.
How can I help?
I'd be delighted. Though, back in the...
Well, my day just improved. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way, then.
The corpse has nothing to...
Might be useful. Never a dull moment.
I wish we'd gear up and then head.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Making me anxious.
Got to have a plan first.
Wish we had stone.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
Bloody army.
Never wanted the easy path.
Haven't we waited long enough?
We'll wait. You mean to reach Moonrise. And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
A pleasant end.
Something over there.
does not.
In nocte consilium.
The corpse.
In nocte consilium.
The corpse had.
Consorsus in lingua.
The corpse had.
In nocte consilium.
The corpse remained.
Consorsus in lingua.
The corpse has none.
Better not be cursed.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
Spot on.
What's hiding here?
Yes?
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
In nocte consilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Destroy torches. To water deep born, to moonrise cold. Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst. Trapped shadow mastiffs, repels them with flame.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights, lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed.
Wizard, General Thorn's favored.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
of the Absolute. Call is my name. Wizard. General Thorn's favored. Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. At least they're afraid of the fire.
The spell's
looks empty. At the ready. What's inside?
Vital boost.
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose? right. How much further can I go? What's in here?
Assume nothing. Might be useful.
No one stopped me yet. Bet that will fit in my pack. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look. With haste. Looks like an ambush.
blood.
Salutations.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead. Always room for more. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blackest will be done. What lies within?
Let's get on with it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Blackest will be done.
Direct me.
A minor hindrance.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Long way to go still.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
What's hiding here? Very well.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it! No. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows at bay. Stops them from getting close enough to grab us.
Silence! The Absolutes favored are speaking. She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the Absolute who protects us from the shadows. Simply shadows. Cursed, hungry shadows trying to grab the living. And they are getting stronger. But do not worry. There is still power in the lantern. Queen will protect you, as she protected me.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will! If it is Her Majesty's will...
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here. One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows spawn too.
God, why so glum? We hit the cult where it hurts.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus... I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
Takes my light to protect from the curse. Whatever you wish.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Never give him enough rope to hang you.
You rat! Now I've got glass stuck in my loaf!
Least I'm out of that box. I'd pin that push-shitting Drider's tongue to his nose if I didn't want to get out of here yesterday. I ought to sink my teeth into your softs for messing around. But all this fresh air has me in a good mood. What do I owe you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get... Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad Drider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost. You know, I've been...
Greeting.
How can I help?
already, haven't you? Move on with your life. Been blessed already, have
Open up.
Indolence breeds madness. A simple task.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll be honest. Didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
Very well.
Reckon you're our last hope. But can't say I'm worried.
An honor to battle at your side. Jaheira is right to trust in you.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
You must know better than any of us. We've got to get into the towers, now.
Great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire one lost soldier among thousands.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Watch your back out there.
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Go on, then.
See any movement out there?
I don't.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.